everyone, it's me, Barb. We are back for part 2 of the villager hunt for Ione, Ankha, or Judy. Our backup options, if we find them, are Lucky or Ruby. And we are currently on ticket number 150. We just did 154 when we ended last night, I guess technically early this morning. So right now we have these 46 to go till we hit 200, and then we'll grab another 100 tickets. I'm gonna put away this stuff that's in my bag real quick. There we go, that feels a bit more tidy. And let's do ticket number 155. See if our luck gets a bit better. I think maybe I'm spoiled from where it took me only 22 tries to get Shino. I've been expecting I'd have better luck on these hunts after that. I want to fly, Mr. Orville. There we go. Gonna cross our fingers. Wouldn't it be just absolutely hilarious after doing this for like 5 hours yesterday that we get who we're looking for on the first try of the part 2? I think that would be very, that'd be very acceptable. I could go for that. So, let's hope we get lucky. Woohoo. Thank you, Mr. Wilbur. I love how he's like, yeah, bees, trees, and catch this stuff and all that. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, look at this villager and walk off into disappointment without even saying hi. Oh, wait, it's Lucky. Huh. So... we got Lucky. I know he's on the backup list. So basically, we wanted Ione, Ankha, or Judy, and my backups were Ruby or Lucky. But honestly, we hunted for so long yesterday. I don't know if we should just take Lucky and call it good, and then our next time go hunting. You know what we can do? We can take Lucky, we can save, we can time travel, and we can go ahead and start trying to boot the next islander that we want off. And that's what we can do with the rest of this stream today. So I think that'll actually be good. So let's take Lucky, save, time travel, and we're going to try to boot Agnes or my frog guy and see if we can get them to go away. Because honestly, after yesterday, there's no way I'm not taking Lucky, because I do want Lucky on my island eventually, and he's just too cute. So let's grab Lucky. That's hilarious. I'm like, this is going to be our lucky island. We're going to get lucky. Let's get lucky. And we got lucky. Like, literally, we actually got lucky. So, let's invite him to Booty Cove. Come on, buddy. We're gonna bring you to our island. We've got your house set up in this nice little neighborhood that's not decorated at all. Yes, come to my island, bud. That's awesome. You know, once we get the next islander booted, it may take a while because there's only the 2 I'm really wanting to boot, maybe 3. Sorry, I'm paranoid. I'm just talking to him again. Once we get the next islander booted, depending on how our hunt goes, I might also work a little bit maybe on terraforming the entrance of my island since I'm redoing for tropical theme. Since I came back and decided I was going to actually have a theme instead of the normal core that I was doing with normal random stuff everywhere. The theme's coming along though. I'm happy. I'm super happy with Lucky. Oh goodness. I feel like I totally lied on the title of the stream now because we got one of our backup ones and we're going to be trying to boot someone. So guess we need to get booting. Okay, gonna head back. And we're going to time travel and get Lucky settled in real quick. And then we're going to jump ahead 2 weeks to try to pick someone. About 5 hours yesterday and we couldn't get any of these. I get lucky on the first trip this morning. Like, yeah. It's okay. I said I'd be okay with it, and I'm okay with it. So it took 155 tickets when we were searching for any of Ione, Ankha, Judy, Lucky, or Ruby. Like, we had 5 choices we'd accept, and it took 155 tickets. He did not talk to Agnes, or she's gonna think I wanted to stay. So I'll show you here. We're cool with getting rid of Henry or Agnes. We're also possibly cool with getting rid of Flurry, Sherb, or Dom, but I would prefer to hold on to them for now. I'd like to get rid of Henry and Agnes first. I'm kind of tempted to hold on to Flurry because I have pet hamsters and she makes me think of them, and her and Apple are the cutest hamsters, you know? So, yeah. That's what we're gonna do real quick. I'm gonna stop and drop off this stuff I got while I was out there. Not that I got much. I'm just in shock that we found anyone on the list on the first ticket of today. So that was actually pretty cool. I do want to put away this uneven stack and then pick up some more. So once we do boot the Islander that we're wanting to, we'll have an even 100 in the bag. I think I had 40 in there. I could be wrong. Just something about starting with a fresh 100, you know? Six. Let's see if we actually have 100 in there now, if I was wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Awesome, we got 100 tickets going. And, before I go time travel to the next day to get Lucky settled in, I want to check and see what's in Able Sisters. Dude, I still can't believe we got Lucky. But I know it wasn't the main one on the list, but at this point I don't care. I'm just happy that we got him. Ooh, I wonder if I can buy that camera. I want that. Let's go in here. Here we go again. Oh, it's a whole shirt getup. I like them both. Ooh, I like that. I like both those too. I wish we could select multiple, but like I want to buy this, 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 and this. Instead of going back in and out. It's okay though, we'll get it done. Let's get that one first. See if there's anything else we want. Maybe some pants. Ooh, I look all snazzy and professional-like. Yeah, those pink corduroy pants reminds me of when I was in high school. I had some pink corduroy pants. And I wore them every day to my grocery store job. And then one day I accidentally tore them on the edge of a counter. It was sad. Ooh, those green ones look nice with this. Let's buy the gray first so we can be predictable and I'll remember which ones I got. No on the wearing of this. Let's go back in. There we go. That one. Grab the pink. That is actually kind of really cute together. I like the photography set for her. I did a photography class once upon a time. College. It was actually pretty fun. And I liked it because we got to learn everything from the history of photography to how to, you know, do like exposure and stuff, how to develop your own film, You know those little, have you ever done those science projects where you, like, make your own camera box and have it slowly develop a picture by pointing in a direction, like with the sun? Did that. It's kind of cool. I'm sure I could have got a lot more out of that class if I was more focused. Gonna grab those. Okay, I think that's... Oh, shoot. I decided to wear this one. I decided to wear the last one. My bad. Let's go change real quick. I screwed that up. This is not the outfit I'm gonna be villager hunting in. The villager hunting sounds so weird when you really think about it. Like, it should be villager recruiting or villager, you know, searching. You know, or like real estate selling. Because it really just sounds like we're hunting them, which is not nice. Let's go upstairs and get changed real quick. I could have just changed it to the cooler, would have been faster. There we go. Should I change? Yes, let's get changed. Just go predictable with my everyday little dress. Help if I went to the dresses section. Go. Oh, I kept my leggings on under those pants. That makes life a lot easier. Yeah. This seems good. Awesome. Let's go ahead and save. And we're going to progress to the next day to get Lucky settling in. And then the next day after that, so he'll be unpacked. And then we'll go forward 14 days. So forward one day, forward 14 days. I probably shouldn't have picked up all my weeds earlier. Should have left them for later since we're going to be doing this now. Still can't believe after all those tickets yesterday. So we'll mark our first hunt as 155 tickets down. And our second hunt, what we'll be searching for is Ione again, Ankha, Judy, or Ruby. We just gotta kick someone. So, hunt 1, we got Lucky. Alright, just writing this down. We're gonna see if maybe we can beat that 155 tickets that it took yesterday. Okay. Here we go again. We're gonna just go to tomorrow, but we're gonna set earlier in the day so we don't have to time travel more so on the next days. We can just kind of leave it set for the same as we go. It's always nice to see a new villager move in, especially one is replacing a villager that you had since the beginning, or was an autofill that you've been trying to get rid of for a long time. go. I sent a message to the chat for anyone who ends up showing up after they missed the first part. That we did get lucky off of our backup list on the first ticket today. So, well, ticket 155 technically for the day. So we are moving on to getting lucky settled in and then trying to kick another villager from the time trap. So we can start searching again for Ione, Ankha, Judy, or Ruby. Very nice. Yeah, I thought about getting Lucky's amiibo previously, but I didn't. So, kind of glad we found him that way. We ran into Coco yesterday. I do have her amiibo, so I'm saving her for last to fill in the island, so I don't have to try to just boot one very specific villager, you know? Let's go check out Lucky's area real quick. See how he's settling in his little boxes. This is the entrance area I'm talking about redoing because I tore it all out. I want to make it more tropical and natural going through there. And then I want to do something with this area, but I'm not sure what yet. And deck out the villagers' areas. Oh, poor Lucky. He's got like this hay bale and wood swing because there was this quest at the beginning with, you know, Tom, where you had to... Oh, nice. I hadn't seen Lucky's house before. Welcome aboard, Lucky. Oh. Nice. So now that we've seen him on his day 1, let's move to day 2 and see him unpacked. I do want to just double check real quick what we have in... Hello, Raymond. In our shops. See if there's anything awesome since we're time traveling in. I think I'm good on most of these things. What is this one? Oh, pedal board for like an amp. No, I'm good. Let's check what umbrellas they have. Oh, that's actually pretty cute. Both of those are pretty cute. Okay. I think I'm good just checking that shop because I like to get the time traveling going. Also, sorry if you don't time travel. I do because I like getting stuff done. Ooh, that's neat in the window. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're just going to save and time travel to tomorrow. And we're just going to leave all the weeds be till the end. We'll clean them up after this. So that should be fine. Feels very Groundhog Day-ish since we went through so many tickets last night. Get to time traveling. I love how cool they are about the time travel thing and how the characters reference it in game. It makes it feel way more fun. Go. Time to officially welcome Lucky. think this loading screen just feels like it takes longer and longer when you actually want to do something, you know? Like, even with the upgraded Switch, still seems like the only time that loading screen goes quick is when you don't have something you want to do and you just want to get into the game and goof off. Maybe we'll get lucky with the kicking off like we did with Boone. Just time travel once forward 2 weeks and just immediately have, like, Agnes want to leave or Henry. Like, if it's one of the other ones I'm willing to consider letting leave, like, I'll think about it. But I may just keep trying to get Agnes or Henry to move since I really prefer it to be them. Oh, let's see what we got. Aw, that's sweet from Flurry. Bye, Agnes. I don't know that she's going to willingly volunteer to leave so much. I think Henry might volunteer over her. I need to change up his yard. I put these there as part of that beginning quest and just left them for all eternity. Oh, nice. Hey, buddy. Very nice. Good choice, Lucky. I kind of think it'd be really cool to do a haunted forest island theme. I know, like, I'm sticking to tropical theme with this one because I was a jerk to myself and named it Booty Cove after, you know, a tropical themed area in World of Warcraft called Booty Bay. But I probably should have been more nondescript with the name so I could have been more flexible in what I make. But luckily, I kept my original Switch, so I'm gonna have two, so I can do a second island. Ooh. Professional. Yeah. So I'm kind of a jerk when I do this label quest. Like, I'll either put on what she gives me, or I'll just represent myself in exactly what I'm wearing, and she's normally pretty happy with it. Let's put this on. Ooh, that goes very nice to the crown. I look super professional. Let's talk to her. Those are leggings. That counts as pants. She wants me to wear pants. What a stickler. Let's go put some pants on real quick. I guess it's hard when you don't wear pants under your... Both of those tights are leggings. They are not that see-through. Okay, okay. I'm buying some pants. We're gonna have to get all kinds of changed after this. Not those ones. No. We could just dress up as a sushi and go back and be like, what? I'm professional. I'm selling sushi. Oh goodness. She didn't say professional at what, you know? Oh goodness, I look like theater curtains. That's disgusting. Pants, warm-up pants. I guess our closest to looking professional is gonna be that. And yeah, let's wear our stuff out. And let's go talk to her and see if we're professional enough to get whatever she wants to give us today. Then we can change back into our actual outfit. I love how she's like, please wear pants. But I don't wanna. Nice. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Thank you, Miss Lady. I feel like I am familiar with this one. Oh, that's okay. Let's go back in here. Find our dress. Is it just in my bag? Yep. There we go. And now, we're gonna put some stuff up, and then we're gonna time travel forward 2 weeks, so we can try to get thought bubbles on one of the villagers we want to leave. Okay, here we go again. I know some people are very against time traveling, but for me, with the play the game the way you like to, I just like to see things happen and progress, and not to be bottlenecked by how much time I want to spend in a game on a certain day. Some days I may want a marathon, some days oops, I reopened the game, I didn't even time travel. Some days I may want to, you know, not play, or I may want to go do something outside of my place. So I just like having the flexibility that it gives, you know? We're gonna go forward to, let's check the calendar real quick. So we're on the 19th of May. We're gonna go forward to be safe. I'm gonna call it June 3rd. Let's go to June 4th. That gives it plenty time to have them think that I've like abandoned them and don't want to be their friend, so maybe they'll volunteer to go away. Plenty of time. June 4th at 9 a.m. Let's go find ourselves a thought bubble. Now, since I only have specific villagers I want to go away, I'm primarily looking at their heads for the thought bubble, because if I have the thought bubble on someone else, I'm just gonna go to the next day anyways to try to move that to another character. Because we definitely have most of the people on the island that we want to keep for. First, gonna do positive thinking. We're not gonna have to time travel a billion times to get someone to move, and it's gonna be the person we want. And then we're gonna get lucky on the tickets, but not lucky because we got them, just like lucky in the sense of we will be lucky in our villager search. Here we go. Marina's so cute. When I went villager hunting, she was one of the first ones I added. And then our Zucker, our Takayaki, I'm probably saying it wrong. Takayaki octopus. Hello, Miss Isabel. Oh, it's an event day, right? Oh, she didn't mention an event. But she had mentioned summer starting, so maybe we won't get any thought bubbles today. Maybe I picked poorly since this is like a Saturday that I time traveled to. I meant to travel to a weekday. I don't know if that has much effect on things, but I tend to try to, when I'm trying to boot a villager, choose weekdays. So, my bad. I don't want to do that, Harvey. Definitely don't want to do that. Thanks for the invite, though. Okay. Got our stuff in the mail. Let's go. Let's say hi. I know, right? I didn't mean to be gone so long. I totally wasn't time traveling at all, Miss Shino. Thanks for coming to my island. Let's say hi again. Ooh, do I have something I can give her? I don't think I have anything useful on for her. I should have wrapped some fruit as presents, just in case. She's one of my, I got her right before I got lucky. So it's possible she could get a thought bubble on her head, but I'm hoping that she doesn't. And even if she does, we'll just move on to the next day. Searching for our villagers. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any thought bubbles today. Hello, Raymond. Let's say hi. He's over here watering the weeds for me. I know I time traveled twice in a row, buddy. I'm sorry. Let's see. Hi, Lucky. Oh, I invite him to island and disappear for 2 weeks. Oops. Oops. That's what I get for trying to chain some villager hunting. Let's see. Maybe we'll have someone up here. Maybe someone's hiding in the forest. This is being converted to a tropical forest, so it's going to be more of a rainforest type area when I'm done. So I think it'll be pretty cool. I've worked on converting parts of this over here. I don't think we're finding anyone with the thought bubble. I think we need to move another day. I'll probably choose to go to Monday to be safe. Yeah, we need to time travel to Monday. Make sure we don't have anyone hiding up here. They don't tend to go up to the campsite. They pretty much just avoid this area. I guess they don't like strangers. That's the stranger danger area. My villager's like, no, we aren't going up there. Yeah, we're gonna for sure need to do some more going forward, because I think with Lucky in the area, it counts as an event day. So I think it's not going to trigger any bubbles. Okay, so let's go on forward. And we'll move on and see if we can get a thought bubble on the next day. Or rather, the Monday that I'm going to be time traveling to. Okay. Travel. Here we go. I feel like a crossover event with like Back to the Future would be really cute for Animal Crossing. Just because of time travel stuff. Let's move to the 6th. And see what we get. And today's stream is not going to be anywhere near as long, hopefully, as yesterday's was. I was not intending for yesterday to be 5 hours of just marathon searching and trying not to fall asleep. It was meant to be a more quick, get lucky because we had 5 villagers we were okay finding type deal. So, yeah, I jinxed myself on that day. Aww. Maybe I'm not okay with Sherb leaving. He's too cute when he's over talking to others. I just know I am gonna have to kick some more villagers than I actually want to, because I do want to bring in Coco, and I think I maybe want to bring in Julian. I've got their amiibos. I've also got Marshall and Fauna if I want to mix things up a little bit. But obviously I want to hunt for all the villagers I can before we start narrowing the list down that much, because getting one exact villager leave is hard. Ooh, we have visitor at the campsite. Well, at least we'll check that out. We have the loveliest of days. Thank you, Miss Isabel. Let's see who we got here. Okay, I'm not familiar with this one. Okay. So, turn around, little buddy. I don't like the duck. It's gonna be rude and not talk to him. Okay. What does Ione gets consumed mean? Also, hi, slimy cheesecake. Yeah, we're gonna go check for our thought bubbles. See if anyone's ready to leave yet. Ignore the weeds, we're gonna pick these all up after we're done hunting. Okay, let's see where our villagers are hanging out. I wish I could just like put out a party platter and have them all walk over to the plaza for snacks or something, so I don't have to search the entire island for them every time. No one's at the plaza. Interesting. Oh, there's... Sure, but he's not got a thought bubble. Aw, Henry's not got a thought bubble, which kind of fortunate. Is Zucker's still happy? Let's say hi to Lucky since we just brought him here and we keep disappearing. Alright, bud, hi. Hi. Right back at you. Hi. Nice, I could have used that one yesterday. Aw. Look at Raymond using his little table with his flower on there. That's an anthurium, by the way. What's it want? Oh, nice. We could use those. We've been running low. And I've been needing to do some more of his islands. So I want to find Agnes. She may possibly be in her house, though. I think that means no thought bubble if she's in the house. So that's Marina's house. Whose house was this one? Oh, that's Henry. That's Lucky's. Raymond's. Sherb's over there. That's Flurry's. This isn't her house, I think. That's Zucker's. Okay. This has got to be her house. Agnes. She's sleeping. What? Agnes. I guess she's sleeping in today. So I think we'll go to the next day and we'll see what we have. Hopefully Agnes will not be asleep. We're gonna go a little bit later in the day. Oh, poor Henry and Agnes. I feel like a jerk for wanting to boot them off. Agnes I actually took on a villager hunt when I was newer. And I do like Agnes. She's just not one of the final ones I want. Okay. To the next day. I go to the 7th, and we're gonna go. Let's go 11 a.m. to make sure Agnes is awake, since she's being a sleepy islander. Oh, interesting. I didn't know Ione was apparently she's canonically a gamer. That's pretty awesome. Now I want to find her even more. Go. Let's cross our fingers. I wonder if we'll have enough weeds at the end of all this traveling forward to trying to get someone, trying to get someone to leave to actually use the weeding service. Because I had a lot of weeds earlier and he said I didn't have enough weeds to use the service. I think it's because I have so much stuff on the ground, like terraformed and then designs in the ground, so weeds can't spawn in a lot of places. Ooh. Oh, the warning about red. Isabel, you told me this like last week. It's fine. I get it. I'm forgetful too. Let's check our mail while we're here. Oh, we should actually take the present, not be rude. Okay. Should probably stop by and drop these off at the storage. A grape dress. Let's try Mom's apron. Oh, that's actually pretty cute. We'll have to use that when we're gardening. Okay. And a tailor's ticket. You know, I don't know if it's just me, but I find that I just put the tailor's ticket in my storage and I never use them. Ooh. Comes in pink. That's cute. We'll check that out later. I should have done this when I had more stuff set down on the island so we have less place for grass to spawn since we're going to be doing a lot of time traveling. Poor Henry. He's just like obliviously happy and never, ever, ever gonna get a thought bubble. All the happy villagers. Where are you, Agnes? As long as we check Agnes and Henry every day that we go forward, I'm pretty cool with that, because I don't want to spend too much time checking the others, since I prefer for them not to leave. We could be okay also checking Sherb, Flurry, and Dom. Well, I feel like a jerk if I kick Zucker because he's like Marina's little friend, you know? Is she inside? She's inside. Yep, she's not sad today. Okay. I wonder if walking in, not saying anything, and then leaving decreases friendship. You would think it would, because kind of like, hi, oh, I see you here, I'm leaving. I was just gonna come by and rummage through your stuff, you know? It's gotta be rude to the villagers. Gonna be a little bit more thorough and check up through here. Don't see anyone up there. Nope. Is that just a... Oh, that's just a star. Yeah, let's go on to the next day. Oh, and stitches would be an acceptable alternative if we cannot find Ione, Ankha, Judy, or Ruby. So I'll add stitches to the alternative list, which Lordy knows means if I happen to find anyone today, it'll be stitches. Sorry, I had to take a second to respond to one of my co-workers. I had an issue with some creepiness where I had to like call the cops and have like the outside of my place checked. Like there was definitely a creepy person outside, and one of my coworkers was like, "Hey, you haven't messaged. Are you okay? Do I need to call the cops?" No, I'm okay. I just slept and now I'm doing an Animal Crossing stream. I promise I'm okay. But everything's fine. I think I knew who the stalker was, so I called him out on it and threatened some nice legal action, and I haven't heard back since. So if I was wrong on who the stalker is, they just got scared at the words of legal action. But I think I was right, because they went completely silent and haven't tried to harass me anymore. That's good news. But yeah, I keep occasionally getting messages from like coworkers and stuff. They're like, "Hey, are you okay?" It's fine. I got my locks changed and everything. It's extra fine. So we're gonna cross our fingers, and this next island is gonna have Ione. And I hope. I think since I got stitches, not stitches, Lordy, since I got lucky, I don't as much feel like I immediately want Ankha. Like I might kind of want the other ones over Ankha at the moment. So basically, primarily, Ione, Judy, or someone else. Last time we got super lucky and we got Boone to leave on our first time travel forward of 2 weeks, so that was pretty cool. I'm not 100% sure we're gonna have that luck this time though. Ooh, shooting stars tonight. Nice. Okay, let's see what date. I wonder if I come back to this date once I'm done doing all this, if we'll still have that. I need to write down this date just in case. I've got plenty of shooting stars, it's just I like actually doing the shooting stars event. We'll write this down. Deal with the mail later. Anybody? Anybody here? I feel like all my villagers run and hide when I'm looking for thought bubbles. They're like, no, you're gonna want me to leave. I'm hiding. Aw, happy Henry. That's unfortunate. Okay. Curious if villagers can get thought bubbles in the house. Let's see real quick, because it'll save us some time. In their house. Animal Crossing. Guys, we're asking Google. Oh, interesting. Apparently they can be in their house and not have the bubble until later in the day. So we might be better off, since we keep finding Agnes in her house, since she's being a homebody, we might be better off setting this to more like 4 or 5 p.m. and then adjusting to other times in the day as we need to as we go on. So we may have an increased chance of getting a thought bubble or having Agnes outside of her house if we're setting this for evening time. Yeah. Let's definitely set her to evening time. So we'll go ahead and do this. We're going to time travel to tomorrow's evening. Because we could definitely be missing thought bubbles if it's, we're going to time travel to today evening. And what we'll do is tomorrow morning and evening. I think that'll be good. Because different times in the day, they might be in their house or not. So try that way. I think when I got Boone on the first try, it was maybe in the afternoon. So probably a thing. Okay, let's get ourselves a late afternoon time. Let's go to like 4:30 p.m. Now let's go even later. Let's call it 5:30. 4:30 p.m. See how they worded this. Yeah, let's try late afternoon first. And then we'll move on to the next day. Me. Go again. Crossing our fingers. We can collectively have some good luck. Check this mail so it stops beeping at us. Thank you, Marina. Let's see what she was nice enough to send us. Oh, an espresso maker. Very sweet of her. And Henry and Agnes, and cross our fingers for a thought bubble. Feel bad if they had the thought bubble yesterday evening and I only checked the morning time. My bad. Field of weeds. I still can't believe we got lucky on the first ticket today. I was not expecting that. Well, she's happy and outside. At least she's not in her place again. I don't think we've seen where Henry is. Or did we? Oh, no. No Marina thought bubble. Let's save and go to the next day. Maybe she's wanting to give me like an ugly sweater or something, but Marina's not allowed to have thought bubbles. So we're going to the next day, and hopefully that moves to another villager, and hopefully it was a move out bubble. That could be a good thing. It could just, you know, we could be moving it to another village. Poor Marina. She'd be like, but I just wanted to give you this ugly thing I bought at the store and I don't like. I didn't want to leave. I feel like a jerk for just ignoring her on that one, but I don't want to risk it being the thought bubble and then, you know. I go to the next day. Here we go. I think the loading screen just gets progressively longer and longer and longer. I know it's just in my head, but it feels like it. Oh, Flick's on the island. Oh, I went to... I must have gone to a Saturday. Oops. Well, let's at least check our mail. I think it's gonna be hard to get Agnes to leave. She sends me presents a lot. Yeah, that's probably problematic. I need to start beating her with a net or something. Sorry, I'm absolutely horrible. Let's see. Buddy's down here. I don't think anyone's gonna want to leave during an event. Should probably pull a calendar up next to this so I'm not choosing Saturdays. Because they're pretty chill and happy on Saturdays. Yeah, we need to move on to another day. We're just gonna pretend we didn't even go to Saturday. So, Monday. Okay. I cross our fingers. I think honestly I wanted Shino more than I wanted even Ione. So that I had got Shino and it only took 22 tickets, like I'm super happy with that. So even if we don't find Ione today, it'll be fine. I tend to like to have Marshall on my islands. Normally, I like him. A squirrel. Be awesome. I didn't realize Azalea was one of the new ones. I ran into Azalea like 3 times yesterday. Technically earlier today. It wasn't a Saturday. I'm so horrible at this. So I thought I left a Saturday and I went to Saturday. I goofed. Well, I guess when I move a couple days forward, we'll be even further into the 2 weeks thing. So I messed that one up. It's all good. As long as we're moving forward. The exact day doesn't matter as long as we stop choosing Saturdays. They're never down here. I should just go over to the resident services, the plaza. Should go ahead and probably report to Monday. Hello, Raymond. There's Agnes, no bubble. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a bubble on this day. Aw, look how cute she is, just watching the waterfall. Okay, yep. Let's go ahead and go on to an actual Monday that's not a Saturday. Go again. Only been doing this for an hour. That's not too bad considering we started by getting one of our alternate choices lucky on our first ticket of the second part of the stream. Go. I think it just gets a little bit harder when you have specific villagers you're trying to boot, which is fine. Even if we only get to boot someone today, it's not the end of the world if we don't actually get to find someone, since we got lucky at the beginning. I feel like this loading screen is a lot of times to cross our fingers and hope that we're going to get lucky. Like, it gives us a lot of free time to do that. So I just like crossing, both fingers, hoping we get this. Lucky's so cute. I'm glad I got him. It's like glowing eye and everything. I don't know if it's just bright or if it actually glows, but it looks to me like it's glowing. I like to think of it that way. Hey, Isabel. Nice. I like to pick up random rugs from Sahara. I probably won't do it today since we're just jumping around. I want to make sure we have the best chance of booting someone that we can. Let's do check the mail though, like I can't put it off forever. Agnes. Okay. I feel bad that I want to boot her and she just like sends me presents. And I'm just like, oh, oops. Sorry for wanting to boot ya. I've made sure to avoid talking to her every single time I come back and play as well, so I'm hoping that helps some. But I do think her friendship level is relatively higher since I got her so early on in my original villagers. So it might be a bit hard to get her to leave. Buds be out in the rain. Let's go knock on her door. I bet you she's in there crafting again. No, she's out and about. Interesting. Wonder where she is. Agnes, where are you? Maybe she's hiding in the woods. Oh, look, there's Lucky fishing in the woods. That's actually kind of really cute. I'm glad I got him. It was worth it. Let's see. I know she's got to be around here somewhere. Sorry for all the under construction stuff. I'm working on it. We're gonna have so much grass after all this time traveling. Maybe I'll finally have enough to use leaf service. Oh, Agnes. I legit have no idea where she's hiding. Goodness. Lady, where are you? I feel like she's gonna be sitting like under the corner of some tree and I'll just like have walked by like a very obvious place where she is. Ah, what? Ah, shoot. I don't want to turn Raymond away. Let's do this Raymond thing real quick and then we'll come out and see if maybe we can find Agnes. And then we'll move to the next day if we can't find her. Okay, let's play the numbers game, bud. Oh, he's just giving me a present. Okay. Okay, let's play. A 4. I have typically bad luck on these. I choose higher when it statistically should be higher and then ends up lower. But the second I choose lower, it's going to be illogical and I'll be like, oh, I should have chose higher. So we're just going to choose higher. Oh, I should have chose lower. I talked myself out of winning. I have such bad luck with this. I think I've won 2 of these. Okay. So we're gonna try to leave. Boot him. Yes! Thank you, Raymond. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Oh yeah, I think it literally said that when I got it. Maybe Agnes is in one of the shops. I didn't think she might be in one of the shops if she's out and exploring. So let's check in the shops and see if she's in there. I swear I can walk forward. Well, she's not in here. But that's kind of cool. I need to get some money out of the bank. Do I want that? I think that could be really cool. I don't know for whose place, though. We'll deal with that one later. We hope we find it again in the future. Maybe she's in here trying on some clothes. Well, she's not in here. Yep. I'm having the hardest time finding Agnes when I want to find her for this. I'm like, Agnes, I just want your thought bubble. She does seem kind of to be a bit more of a night owl, so I might try a little bit later in the evening before we move on to the next day. Because sometimes I'll see her wandering at odd hours. Oh, there she is. No thought bubble, though. So let's move on to the next day. I don't honestly know if saving before you move on to the next day does anything or not, but I think for me, I feel better doing that in case it does help progress the thought bubble. So on to the next day it is. And, oops, to the 14th. Oh goodness, as I am pulling this up thinking how long this might take, I see one channel that had a video titled "The Hunt for Julian Continues Part 5," and this screen image on the start says, "Where is Julian?" question mark, question mark. Goodness, I hope I don't have that kind of luck trying to find Ione. That'd be a bit of a doozy. 5 streams to search for one villager. Oof. I think we did start this off really well, though, getting lucky. First ticket of our return for part 2. I'm pretty happy with that. I marked that one as 155 tickets, and then we'll mark how many tickets this one takes. Time for a lovely day. Second I don't come down here and check, there's gonna be down here. Here? Yeah, little buds. Okay, hi. Well, thank you, that's sweet of you. I skipped out for a year and then I came back, so there's some things I'm missing. Thank you, Shino. I feel like Agnes is my most homebody villager, so she's gonna be the hardest one for me to get a thought bubble on. Because just more often than not, she's in her house. Dom, so there he is. I feel like we've been playing musical houses. This. He's gotta be in his house. Yep, no thought bubble. But he is sleeping while drinking coffee, which is kinda cute. Okay, so we're gonna save and go to the next one, because the 2 we really want to leave don't have a bubble. Cross our fingers. And back in we go. Okay, let's cross our fingers. Okay. Let's see what Isabel has to say today. Oh shoot, we forgot to check to see. Oh no, we checked to see who the visitor was. I could have swore we forgot to check to see who was at the campground earlier when they said we had someone. Let me check and make sure. I know she tends to announce it, but okay, good. No one's there. I would have felt like a real jerk if like someone we were hunting for was literally in the campground. Okay. Oh, no thought bubble. And Henry. Let's look for Agnes. I like Agnes and all, but I do feel like she's the hardest. Ooh, that's a thought bubble on Raymond. I don't like that. So let's move to the next day and see if we can get that thought bubble on someone else. Okay. I feel like we're going to see the thought bubble on a lot of people. Oh, shoot. I didn't even move the day. Lordy. Lordy Lou. But I do think we're going to get thought bubble on a lot of characters we don't want to see it on before we get on one of them that we do. So this may be a longer project than I had estimated it to be. We're going to go more towards the late evening instead of the 5 p.m.-ish time frame. See how that goes. Crossing our fingers again. I feel like I should be way more grateful for earlier when I got Boone to leave on the first try. Like, legitimately way more grateful. Like, I really do appreciate it a lot more now that we're having some awful luck trying to get this done. we go. Yeah. I know, I'll talk to him, lady. I tend to also like to beat Gulliver with the net. But I normally end up talking to him because I think it's a nicer way to wake up than with a net to the face. I suppose the thought bubble should move from one person to the next on the next day, if we've done this right. But I've actually not run into that being my personal experience, so I may be doing something wrong. Maybe I'm not supposed to save before I go to the next day, or I don't know, but I've not had much luck getting the thought bubble to move. It just disappears. Oh, no, no, no. We got the thought bubble to move, but I do not like that. Let's go to the next day. Shino stays. So we got the thought bubble to move, just it went way wrong. We definitely cannot let Shino leave. Okay, on to the next day. Hopefully we can just chain move this thought bubble till it goes to somewhere we want it on. So far it's literally been on the worst options. Crossing our fingers again. Positive thinking. We're gonna get this thought bubble on who we want it on. Okay, here we go, go, go. Let me in, game. Hello, Isabel. I feel like Isabella has memory of like a goldfish, but it's adorable. We are marathon in this rain. I feel like if we were trying to farm weeds, this would be the way to do it. Just repetitive time traveling. Not that we need more weeds, but, you know, the general idea. So far, I'm not finding this thought bubble moved onto anyone. Here's Agnes. No thought bubble? No thought bubble. Maybe Henry will have it? Let's go see if he's in the plaza or his house. It's possible if the thought bubble moved, they could have also had it on them earlier in the day. So by being at this time, we could be missing it. Let's check Henry's house. His lights are on. I bet he's in here. Yep, he's in his house. So since we know we had the thought bubble yesterday, I think what we'll do is we'll move to 9 p.m. for a different time of day. See if we can get Henry to go outside and maybe have the thought bubble in the evening. So let's try that real quick. Okay, let's change our time here. That seems good. Same day, 9 p.m. I'm gonna call this our lucky loading screen. It's just, you know, sitting here so long because it wants to wish us luck on the way. I do wonder if we went back and we calculated how long of yesterday's 5-hour stream was loading screen, how much of it would be. There we go. It is definitely storming. Like, I love this type of weather in real life. Like, if it was storming, I would just have my door cracked to where the cats could look out the screen and I could listen to the storm. Legitimately my favorite weather ever. Anyone out and about with your sad bubble? Come on, somebody. He's exploring. Henry's somewhere. Hope that means he's sad and exploring. Poor little dude. He's probably like, rude. Why are we wanting this, lady? Gotta be somewhere. He might be in the shops exploring. I highly doubt he'd be up in the woods in this weather. Maybe he's fishing. He's not fishing. I'm there. No, I didn't. I'm just losing my mind. You don't tend to see them up here, I think because the area is so crowded. No? Oh, Henry, where are you? I think we should check and see if he's maybe in one of the shops. Or maybe he's over in the flowers. I don't tend to see them here unless it's sunny, when like they're watering the flowers. Yeah, let's go check the shops. Oh, there he is, which means no thought bubble. I think I already have all the surfboards. That teal microwave's kind of cool. I like this Anthurium. Let's go make sure I have that surfboard. I'm pretty sure I do. Oh. Yeah, I do. I need to make a surf shop. So let's time travel to the next day. We could try morning because he didn't have it in evening and he didn't have it in late evening. But I think we're gonna have better luck just moving on to the next day. Oh, yeah. Goodness. Sorry, I know yawns are contagious. I'm kind of curious one day to have checked afternoon, late evening, and morning, so I am actually going to go back and check morning real quick. Just to satiate that curiosity for this one time, and then we'll move on to the next day. First, going to change this to AM. It'd be pretty cool if we did this and he did have the thought bubble in the AM, and that's who it moved to, and we just had missed it because we didn't jump to the morning first. To be fair, I did quit for a year and come back, and literally no one had a thought bubble. So, you never know. It's kind of whatever they feel like. I'm hoping we get someone to want to leave soon because beyond running this today, I also have some plant projects I need to work on. So I would like to at least boost someone before we make it through this. Here we go again. Let's check the mail and see what we got. This rain really means business. It really is 9:18 a.m. and it looks just like a stormy evening. I think some of my favorite times to play on the island and work on renovations and stuff is during the rain. Well, that's cute. sad. Oh, he is definitely not got a sad bubble. He's just there jamming. He's cute when he sings, but I need him to leave back. God, I guess I should like go hit him with the net while he's singing. He's like, oh, I guess you don't want me here. Oh, sorry, that's awful. Yeah, we should go on to the next day. Okay. On to the next day. Okay. Let's knock like literally an entire streaming setup on the ground. I'm using a wired headset with this to reduce chance of feedback loop with the feedback reducer. Apparently it's slightly better to do that, but I keep accidentally bonking it and almost pulling it down to the ground. Luckily I have not done that yet, because that would be traumatic since my Switch is up there with everything. But it's not too bad. I think if I had a better way to organize cables or a different desk, it would be a little bit. Okay. I don't know if this is a good or a bad sign. I don't see a thought bubble in the preview. I don't know how accurate the preview is. I don't know if that counts as checking Henry for a thought bubble. Guess we'll find out. Come on, let's get through this, Isabel. Good morning. Oh, it's a Saturday. Oof. Okay. We'll still check. But I don't think I've ever seen a thought bubble on Saturday. I could be wrong. We are working on getting all these weeds to spawn. We're gonna have a lot of weeds. I need to fix poor Lucky's yard with that the poor starter quest stuff just sitting there. I didn't care so much when it was Boone's place, but now that it's Lucky, I want to make it more suiting to him. And I think what I want to do is I want to put like tropical paths in front of here and put these cute little fences going around the back, and then have the tropical paths be more organic to the beach area. I think it'll be super cute. Tropical, style neighborhood where there's still kind of feels like a real neighborhood and not scattered everywhere. Agnes, are you in your house? She's sleeping. Agnes apparently is not awake at 9 a.m. Since I'm needing her and Lucky to... Not her and, oh, lordy. Her and Henry to leave, I probably should start checking 11 a.m., 4 p.m., and 9 p.m. on these checks. Where are you at, Agnes? No? I'm gonna need to get that under control. I've been avoiding that. I'm gonna have to go like with a garbage can and just pick up a bunch of flowers. I heard you can trade like Nook Miles tickets though to get people to come like dig up all the flowers you don't want. I thought about that, but there's some flowers I do want. So I'll probably just marathon some chores at some point and get it done. Let's see if they're in the shops. Okay, not in the shop. These little tea light candles, like, I meant to buy more. I'm gonna grab some real quick. They're super cute for, like, doing little picnic areas and stuff near the beach, too. So I'm gonna grab a few to put in my storage. Because I've got some filler areas I definitely want to make cute. Because right now I'm about 50% torn apart, 50% redone as tropical. I think my next stream that I'd like to do after this, I may stream, I used to stream through Twitch when I did MMORPG type streams. I may stream through Twitch and then set it to load the video to YouTube afterwards, instead of streaming directly through YouTube. Because I'm a bit more familiar with Twitch. It's just been a few years. Like, no offense with the YouTube stream setup, it's pretty convenient. Maybe they're in here. It's nice that we got them both when they're not in their house, but now I can't find them. Ooh. Kind of feels like an anime movie shirt, you know? Just, that's pretty neat. I want a plant shop. Like, more so than just Leaf's little, sell you some plant starts and seeds. I want an actual plant shop, like a nursery, kind of like Abel's, where you actually go in and you have your special plants that come in. I think that would be really cool for the next Animal Crossing game. Or even if they ever did decide to make paid expansions for this game, I would totally pay for an expansion if I got a plant shop and some new quests, like maybe to unlock that. Like, it'd be so cool, like an actual plant nursery. Oh, it says she's asleep. Duh. I forgot that. So, Henry's just hiding around here somewhere. I don't think we're gonna keep wandering for Henry. I think what I'll do is I'll go to later in the day when Agnes is gonna be awake, and then also hope Henry's not in his house. Just walk the beaches, because I check the other places I normally find them. Oh, Henry. I want to find you and beat you with a net and ask you to leave my island. Please have a thought bubble. Feel bad for poor Henry. Like, Money Tree's gone wild over here. I've been letting things kind of get a bit disheveled as I work on other areas. So it is what it is. I bet he's not up here, is he? He never comes up here. Nope, not up there. So yeah, let's go a bit later in the day so Agnes will be awake, and then we'll check and see what Henry is doing then. I need to get some more coconut trees for converting the one area to tropical. I think I've got enough bamboo sprouts coming off the bamboo to make other bamboo trees. It should be fine. I don't think he's up here. Maybe he's up here. I've misplaced him. No? Nothing. He's just probably like stuck behind some cliff. And he's like, they didn't give me the ability to use the unstick tool that you guys have. I'm just like stuck here. Somebody help. I've seen some characters get stuck in some interesting places, so that just may be what's going on. So yeah, let's go ahead and, oh, here we go. My little area. Go ahead and move on to the next day. Okay. Save complete. I guess we don't have to wait through this. That's just going to load to the main screen. So I'll close that and we should be fine. And that way we'll move on to our time travel a little bit faster. We're going to go to 12:30 p.m. That way Agnes has no excuse. She has to be awake. I didn't realize that she slept in so late every day, but I do see her running around the island at like 2 a.m., so I guess it makes sense. She's a night owl. I need to make a list of who I want for my second island before I start that up, because my goal for my second island is not to do this thing that a lot of people do where they're like, oh, no time travel island, and like where they just like slowly progress it like a real island. What I want to do is do the exact opposite. I want to do a bunch of time travel, and I want to give my I'm supposed to be going back into the game already. I want to give my other island a huge stack of Nook Mile tickets, a bunch of gold and money, and just set them out right so they can start blinging from day one. So I want to do a bling-tastic island, you know? Just completely decked out from the very beginning. So it doesn't affect your decisions, like which villagers you decide to get, or when a house becomes empty and you need to fill it, and you don't have enough Nook Mile tickets to. I want to literally do the best of the best that I can. So basically, I'm not missing out on anything island. Super paste. I'll send myself all the extra recipes for my own self. It'd be good. The only downside to trading like that, instead, I guess I could just come over and drop the stuff off. That would work. If I want to actually interact with my two characters on the two islands, I need a second physical copy since I'm a physical copy person. Where are you, Henry and Agnes? Gonna need some thought bubbles. These poor row houses, I really need to fix it up some. I think I would love having a little area like this off the beach, and then I think doing the cute fence around and some cute tropical stuff in the area, and then this will become a different type of pathing. Let's see if she's in her house. Maybe she's awake but in her house. Nope, she's not in her house. Let's check and see if Henry's in his. Lucky likes to go fishing a lot. Hey, they're not in their house and they're awake. So let's... Oh, there's hey, Sherb. There's Agnes with no thought bubble. Just staring at a mushroom. She's getting her chill on. With the shrooms over there. Zucker. on, Henry. Where are you at? He's probably shopping again. He seems to really be a fan of the shopping. I should get him more things, but then he'll just want to stay forever. I'm gonna have the nicest weed collection after all this time travel. The finest of finest. Let's see if he's in here. I wonder if they can go get like lost in the museum or something, or maybe they're like chilling getting coffee. I didn't even think about the coffee shop. Let's go into the coffee shop and see if he's there. I don't think he is, but I don't want to rule out anything since I can't find him. Okay, let's check the coffee shop, and then I think what we'll do is we'll do a brief 10-minute intermission. I don't have everything set up for this stream yet since I just set everything up yesterday. I don't have an intermission screen yet, so I'm just going to put it in the chat. So, my bad. But yeah, I don't know if you can go in the coffee shop. Honestly, like, I quit, like, back when swimming was newly a thing. Right after that, like, I farmed all that out and I just kind of quit. So, the Happy Home expansion is brand new to me. 2.0 is brand new to me. Coffee shop's brand new. There's a lot of brand new. Not in here. I like this, but he's definitely most assuredly not. I like the mermaid style tiles on the wall. Kind of makes me want to get those in like a room in my one day future real life house. I'm so confused where Henry is. At least we know Agnes doesn't have a bubble. Okay, we're gonna try starting down here and working our way backwards and up to the other corner. I think honestly the hardest thing about getting the bubble is finding them. Like, I'm honestly glad my village isn't currently more finished than it is. But I'd be stuck looking forever. And don't worry, I'm fine jacking up these flowers. I'm planning to tear them all up except for the gold and the black ones. Check and make sure he's not over on the beach by my place. I wonder if he could be back here. I guess, oh, no, I didn't make it to where you can walk back there. I should, then I could hide things that I don't want to dig up on spawns. Basically, if you put the right number of items buried on your item for that item, it won't spawn more of it. So, like, let's say you've got all your fossils done, you don't want them to keep spawning. You can just, you know, make a terraformed area behind, put all your fossils buried and stuff like that back there, and all the sticks down so you don't have more sticks. Stuff like that. Basically, when you're tired of cleaning your island. Dude, he's gotta be here somewhere. I'm gonna do a cute little area for my my lovely art representative. For all my... I mean, he brings me nice art. For all the fakes he brings me, he definitely does bring me some nice things, so it's fine. Maybe he's hiding in the orchard? No, I don't think I could see him in there. I feel like this is a case of the missing Henry, you know? Like, he's just gone. Like, forever gone. He's probably some obscure place that I terraformed that I have no way of getting to. I can jump back here. He's not back here, is he? Nope. Okay. Crazy how he's just, like, legitimately missing. I need to I'm gonna need them to put an item in the game in which I can just put out a feast, like over here in the plaza, and then it summons all the villagers. I know, like, when you're putting out a new building in the phone Animal Crossing, that you could, you know, see all your villagers that you had on your team at that point. So that was a neat way to summon them. Like a summoning bell. Hey, Raymond. Hey, Lucky. We're just gonna go up this back side of the beach, and then we're gonna go later in the day. I feel like Henry does not want to leave, so he's like hiding from us. As we've checked all the indoor areas he could be. We've checked literally all of the outdoor areas. Unless he's just like, maybe he's fishing up at the Star Watch area. He's probably asleep in the orchard. Orchard. Lordy. I can say words. I promise. Really gotta deal with those. They're getting out of control. Or maybe he's fishing behind here. Gotta walk into him if he was. Nope, he's not behind there. Little buddy. He must really not want to leave. Watching me back in his house now. Nope. I'm exploring the island. Yeah, this is not a fun game of hide and seek, bud. Where? Like, the dock's really cool if you think about it. Like, look at that. Your island has an airplane. Like, we're rich. Like, we have an actual airplane that we can take wherever we want it. I'm gonna look back at the stream later and look and just see that I just legitimately walked directly right past him. No? Maybe he's asleep in the mermaid area. Also, sorry for ignoring the presidents that are flying by. I'm more focused on this. I have no idea where he possibly could be. So we're gonna go to later. Ooh, wait, I see a shadow. Oh no, it's just from a flower. Yeah, we're gonna go to later. Gotta rename the stream to Where's Henry? Go. Let's try, before we go jump into the next day, since we haven't seen him yet this day, let's try a late afternoon. See if maybe we can find him just by jumping forward a few hours. This is a great mystery of Where's Henry. I need to, you know, those collars for outside cats that have the bell so it'll warn birds and keep your cat from destroying a bunch of birds outside? I need to get him one of those so I can hear where he is. Get a little GPS chip to tell him, you know, I'd be like, hey, this is just so in case you lose your wallet, you can find it later, and just add it to my app. I need villager GPS locators. It'd be a great new app feature. For when you're trying to get them to leave your island, you can actually find them. Let's cross our fingers that we can actually find Henry and that he has a bubble. No bubble for Agnes still. Henry does like to shop, so I'm at Nook's, Timmy and Tommy's. So I am going to stop by there in addition to checking around, so long as he's not in his house. He may have moved into his house for the evening. Nope, he's not in his house. Lights are off. Let's check resident services. I feel like I don't know where he is at all is kind of making me even more happier that we're choosing to boot him off if we can. Is he shopping? Nope, he's not shopping. Come on, little buddy. I just wanted to convince you to leave my island. Let's see if he's fishing, not fishing. Maybe he'll be over here in one of the beach areas. Find literally everybody but him. Like he's already moved and just didn't tell me. And he's like, yeah, sorry, I didn't get my 2 weeks notice. I'm not a fan of the 2 weeks notice, so I just kind of left. And I figured you'd figure it out eventually. He's gonna be perma-bugged and I'm never gonna see him again. He just has a house on my island and I'm just never gonna be able to find him. I vote that that's what is happening here. Or he got lost somewhere deep in the woods and he's just like, hey, this is like day 72. I have run out of water. I have eaten all the berries. There is no more fruit from the orchard. I need help. Someone come save me. And I'm just sitting here looking for him, trying to kick him out of my island. God, I'm horrible. I'm a horrible person for that. He needs to go. I am truly getting a massive weed collection though, so that'll be fun. Is he maybe chilling up here in the campers area? Maybe in a hammock? No? Rude, Henry. Rude. I'm looking for you all day. Mr. Henry, why don't you answer my texts? Aw. He's got me blocked because he knows that I want him to move out. Just hiding. Hey, Agnes. Make sure he's not in the garden. Not in the garden, nope. Maybe he's over here smelling the flowers. It is a sunny day. Sorry, I know that's cringe to walk so fast through the flowers like that. I'm meaning to add a nice little path through there. I think we have legitimately misplaced our Henry. It's not over at the volleyball area. It's not in any of the gardens. I haven't seen him chilling under any trees. Exploring the island. I wonder with 2.0 if that means he could be possibly exploring like other islands. Can he go to like the other islands? I don't know how much freedom our villagers have. Come on, little buddy, where are you at? Okay, let's go to the next day and hope that Henry still exists. Since I hear some singing. Oh, duh. Like, literally right here. I was like, is Henry singing? No, I'm literally, like, right here, standing in front of KK and hearing the singing, and I'm like, oh, I'm hearing singing. Oh my goodness. I am horrible. Horrible. This is how you crit fail at playing Animal Crossing. You look all over the island for one villager that you can't find, and then you stand in front of KK and be like, oh, you're singing. Is that Henry? No, it's KK. Yeah. We're just gonna go to the next day, because I give up. I cannot find him. It's bad since I want to check him and Agnes every day, and Agnes sleeps in, and Henry just disappears off the face of the earth. Super sketch, Henry. Super sketch. Okay, here we go. Move on to the next day. So we know for sure Agnes will be up. I'm not going to bother morning time checks anymore. I'm going to stick to early, late afternoon, evening time checks, since Agnes pretty reliably sleeps in. And I would like to be able to check for Henry and Agnes' thought bubble every single time. Loading screen. Let us in. We're in a hurry. We gotta get rid of our villagers. Get new ones. Upgrade time. Like Animal Crossing with some anxiety added. It's like, hey, I just need to really kick you off my island. And like, oh, okay, why? And like, I don't like you. And like, oh god. Or just like trying to boot your islander because you think they're a little bit ugly or they don't fit your theme. Oh, I feel like such a jerk. And then you go villager hunting and you go out while they're on vacation, like camping on a remote island. You take one look at them and you walk away. Oh, goodness. I feel like we need to get them lots of presents after all that. Here we go. Maybe we will find ourselves Henry. Maybe he is not just missing off the face of the earth. I'm real concerned though if he's like legitimately bugged and I never see him again and can't get him to leave and he's just perma there. That would be rough. Maybe resetting his house would help in that instance, you know? We cause him to re-trigger or something. I have run into some interesting bugs in previous Animal Crossings, but I don't think this is one. I think he's just hiding. Because he doesn't want to leave. There he is! He is most assuredly very happy. Let's, be a jerk. I'm sorry! I don't... Oh! Zucker has the bubble. We need to move to tomorrow. So, yeah, we can't let Zucker go because him and Marina are adorable together. I know it's kind of weird, but, like, I think they are the cutest. They're, like, the unofficial island couple. Plus, he's takoyaki. If I'm saying that wrong, my apologies. I tried. Okay. On to the next day. We're going to stick to the same time and hope we still get a bubble, and I hope that it moves to a villager that we want to leave. And honestly, I know that bubble can be other things, but if I see the bubble, we're just going to go with it being the bubble that we're looking for, and we're just going to move to the next day if it's on someone we don't want to risk it being on. Oh, 1 second. Cat aggro. Sally, down. Come on, girl. Sorry, my cat wants to eat the hamster. Luckily, the hamster cage is right near my desk, so I can guard it and keep it safe. Bad girl, get down, Sally. Go. Okay. Let's cross our fingers. I hope we have Agnes awake, Henry not hiding, and a thought bubble on one of them. This should just be like, rename this one, be like, yeah, we got lucky and got lucky on the first ticket when we started streaming again. So, yeah, we just time traveled, try to get a bubble to kick anybody out. Now, come on, game. Oh, there's a bug off. I didn't realize. I thought yesterday was Monday in the game. Did I not move the day? I could have swore I moved the day. Maybe I screwed up. Let's see. Nope. No one here. Yes! Yes! We got Henry to move! Score! I didn't think that beating him with a net thing would work, but he did have the 6 swirlies on him. So... Oh no! Oh no! I clicked the wrong button! Ah, let's close the game without saving. Let's go back in. Let's see if he slows the bubble. I clicked the wrong button, guys. I failed. Oh, no. Oops. I really hope he slows the bubble. If not, I totally screwed up the last 2 hours of our lives, guys. Oh, no. Rough. So, yeah, let's hope that when we go in, it's still him. If not, we'll just keep moving forward days. Otherwise, just like, score, we got this. And then I clicked the wrong button. There should be a verification. We didn't save. We literally forced close, so I'm hoping we'll be fine. Lordy, I have to delete the entire stream after that. Oh my goodness. But we did get lucky at the beginning, so that is fine. Guess we'll find out if the bubble sticks to the same person if you force close when you have the bubble. Okay, this is all the same, Miss Isabel. Thank you. I know I didn't save, but it's okay. Remember when the old games used to get mad at you for not saving? That was adorable. God, let's run to Henry. Please be in the same spot. Please have a bubble. Please, Mr. Henry. Please still be angry at me. I can just beat you with the net some more. Oh, he's not in the same spot. He's not gonna have the bubble. It's gonna be someone else. Oh, he's got the bubble! Oh, lordy. Let's talk to him. Score. Let's press these buttons carefully. Yes! Thank goodness. Ooh-wee. Let's talk to him again. Oh. So, score, we got Henry moving out. So, let's do this. We're gonna call this intermission for now. And we're gonna call it 10-minute intermission. We are gonna go ahead and save because we want to keep this happening. And we'll come back from intermission. We'll move forward 2 days in a row. And then we will start looking to see if we can get any villagers. Perfect. I'm just going to leave us on the entry screen here, and we are going to have intermission for 10 minutes. And I will be back. My apologies that there's no intermission screen. I haven't set any of that fancy stuff up for my stream yet. It just literally got this thing to hook up to the computer and work. So we'll do that, and I will see you guys in 10 minutes for us to start actually looking for a villager. So good luck to us all, and I'll be back. everyone, we're back. The intermission is over. And we are going to hop in and let's get some villager hunting going. So, we're primarily looking for Ione, Ankha, Judy, Ruby, or Stitches. I'm open to the possibility of others. If we find someone that's just absolutely adorable, that I really need to move into my island, like maybe one of the 2.0s I haven't seen in person yet. Maybe they're cuter than I think they are or something. So I'm going to keep an open mind. But those are the main ones we're looking for. Ione, Ankha, Judy, Ruby, or Stitches. So, we need to time travel forward because we just got Henry to leave. So we're going to go to tomorrow. So we can say goodbye to him. Because although I don't want him on my island, he is still a good villager. So we should definitely go say goodbye to him while he's in boxes. If I knew anyone that actually wanted Henry, I'd kind of offer for them to come grab him real quick, but I don't. So, no offense, but poor Henry, he'll be fine. I don't know if you guys have tried these Zevia brand sodas, but they have a strawberry soda. And it's a 0-calorie soda, but it's not made with your typical bad sweeteners like maltol, aspartame, any of those ones you really don't want to consume because they can give you headaches or spike your blood sugar. So it's, as you can guess from the name, it's stevia. This stuff's actually really good. I've been trying to completely swap to it. Maybe see if it helps. Apparently, avoiding those sweeteners can help if you have like chronic inflammation and pain issues. So, we'll see. Cross our fingers. I'm so glad we got Henry to move. Like, between earlier getting Boone and now finally getting Henry, like, so great. And finding out if you accidentally tell him to stay, if you just close it and go back in, it's still gonna be the same villager. That was good news. I did not read anything she said. I got my fortune done earlier today. They're like, oh, this could be useful. Let's see what we got for a fortune. And then I got distracted and I didn't read the fortune. So I went back and I talked to her again, and it's not like, she doesn't repeat your fortune. There's no option to be like, what was my fortune again? So like, if you're not listening the first time, it's like, no, I said it once. Good luck. It didn't offer to let me pay $10,000 to get rid of it, so it can't be that bad. But I have no idea what it was. So I had a mystery fortune. I'm apparently a bad listener. It's okay. Say goodbye, Mr. Henry. Hey, Henry, I'm so sorry that you have to move. Bye, little buddy. Okay, so now that we said goodbye, let's move on to tomorrow. To actually have his plot cleared. We're not going to really check anything, because mostly I just want to get this done. So we can start searching. I've got exactly 100 Nook Mile tickets in my pocket. So I'm hoping that we get lucky early on. Well, not Lucky the villager, but lucky as in the act of being lucky, you know? Because I don't want to pull 155 to get anyone on the list, like, earlier. But we do have 5 options that are pretty acceptable, depending. I'm kind of not leaning as much towards Ankha at the moment, so I may not take her even if we run into her. I know she's kind of like one of the ones that I was originally searching for, but when I got lucky, I kind of felt less like it, you know? Moving on to the next day to have an empty plot. I feel so bad if I put like on the wrong date and I go in and it autofilled or something. Oh my goodness, that's like the worst nightmare. I'm really happy that it ended up being Henry because I kind of still like having Agnes there, so I don't want her to leave till like the last option for when I need to get someone to leave. There we go. I do want to time travel back to the actual date that it is once we're done with all this villager farming, hunting. That way I can actually see what's coming as it's happening while I'm working on some renovations and stuff. Could be good. Okay, let's see if I did this right. My apologies again for all the mess. Just all the time traveling involved in trying to boot a villager. It looks like I did it right, but I want to walk over and see the empty plot and then start going to islands. You can't want to move. We have someone moving. Do you want to give me an ugly sweater or something? Yeah, we'll leave that as is. Here's our empty plot. Nice. Let's go villager hunting. And deal with the weeds later. It'll be fine. Okay, time to get in the air. Here we go. Let's cross our fingers. I'm going to mark this as Island 1 on this hunt. Okay, let's see who we got here. Oh, the Dalmatian puppy. Nope. On to Island 2. Yep, I need to go home, bud. Very positive. Let's skedaddle. Okay, thank you, buddy. Okay, we are off to Island 2 now. It's gonna be our lucky island. My vote's definitely gotta be lucky. Okay, we are going on to Island 3. I should probably use this as more of an opportunity to learn names for some of the more obscure villagers, but I think I want to prioritize getting as many checked as quickly as possible for this one. I got a few things I would like to get done outside of the game a bit later. We're going to cross our fingers for luck and expediency on going to these islands. Here we go again. We got here. Oh, no. Let's go on to Island 4. I vote they's gonna give us a good island this time. And by good island, I mean island with a dreamy. Hey. Aw. Which one are you again? Yeah, no way. Let's see. On to Island 5. If we are ready to go home, bud. Okay, our good luck island number 5. Okay. Aw. Cute, but not in the list. Time for the next one. Off to island number 6. Okay, here we go again. I think this is island number 6. Okay, we are headed on to island number 7. Yep, island number 7. Here we go again. Maybe we'll be lucky. Lucky 7. Crossing our fingers for us. Let's see what we get. Hey, all the good luck. Get all the dreamies. Oh, right there. Yeah, no. On to island number 8. Okay. Yep, little buddy, I want to fly. I would like you to take a whole stack of my tickets. We're giving to you a stack at a time. We know we want to go. Okay. Nope, on to island number 9. want to get through these 100 tickets like as quick as I can. And my apologies if you want me to say hi to them or if I insult any of your favorite villagers. There's a favorite for everybody to like for their own reason. They're probably great villagers. Probably. That Beardo villager, he's funny. Yeah, this will be Island 9. Okay. Thanks, bud. Thanks, I appreciate the spiel. Okay, on to Island 10. There we go, that's better. I almost misplaced my phone. I would love to fly. House tickets, here we go again. This is gonna be our lucky ticket. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be our lucky Island 10. I need to... Marker. My marker is not fancy. It does not show up on... Oh, we're going on to Island 11. It doesn't show up on my screen, and it's literally just a notepad next to this because I haven't got anything fancy set up for this yet. Like, literally just the ability to be able to talk over this and for me to be able to hear the game, and that's it. So... we're gonna make do with it for now. Just because I haven't... Yep, we are on to Island 11. I feel like today I'm far more awake, so I'm not pressing as many wrong buttons or choosing not Nook Mile tickets on accident. So I feel like that is helping this go a little bit faster. And... is he wearing a tube top? No, that's his hair. Okay. Fur hair? I don't know. Next villager. We're going on to Island 12 now. Definitely on to Island 12. I should eventually bother with getting the cam set up for the corner, because I could move it and show you my adorable kitten. She fell asleep watching the hamster cage because she is a misfit. But she conked herself out from watching so much, basically for her, hamster TV. Perfect. So maybe this will be Lucky Island 12, even though it makes more sense for it to be a Lucky Island 13 because of, you know, luck and numbers. Sorry, my throat's being scratchy. I normally don't talk while I play. I normally kind of just play and ignore the world. And let's go on to Island 13. Yep, I'm very sure. Let's get off this island, bud. Thank you. Yep, Island 13. Oops. After I just bragged to myself, I almost clicked the wrong button. I mean, I did almost tell the villager I was trying to boot out to stay earlier, you know? Let's see. Now moving on. See who we got here. Money Rock Island. I always find there in the upper left-hand corner when I'm searching. Yep. Hello, bud. You look, very studious. Yeah, also a jock at the same time. Oh, no. On to Island 14. Yep. Thank you, buddy. I love how they ask me so many times if I really want to leave this island, but when I almost accidentally tell a villager that I've been trying to boot for like months to leave, they're like, yeah, no, we'll stay, it's great. I'm so glad closing out without saving, going back in as the same villager that wanted to leave. Like, I'm so grateful for that. We're off to island number 14 now. Okay, let's see what we got here. Cute. If I was gonna have a cow villager, it would be this one. Let's go find out his name at least, but I'm not inviting her to my island. I just think she's very cute. What's your name, little buddy? Tipper. Aww, that's adorable. It makes me think of cow tippers. Which is not adorable, but the name is adorable. Aww. Goodbye, little buddy. We're gonna go on to Island 15. Okay, Island 15. Yep, this is definitely Island 15. Okay. On to the next one. Let's see if we get lucky on this one. Like, you know, not Lucky the Villager, but you get what I mean. I already got Lucky the Villager. No Lucky the Villager needed. Luck is an actual luck, as in getting one of our dreamies. Because this has been a lot of villager hunting. Not gonna lie. Oh, goodbye, buddy. Let's go on to our next island. Let's go on to 16. Crossing our fingers for us. If it doesn't take 155 like yesterday, I'll be relatively happy. If it takes more than that, I'm gonna feel bad that I said that. So, yeah, let's hope it does not take more than that. Okay, here we go again. Okay. Not what we're looking for, but I kind of want to see this villager's face because I don't remember. Oh, yeah, no. I don't remember what she looked like. Nope. Nope, not happening. On to Island 17. If you like that villager, I don't know his name. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sure there's a good reason that you like it if you do. So, more power to you. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a horrible, horrible person. Imagine just being on vacation, chilling on this remote island, doing some, you know, glamping or camping, and this person just shows up in a plane to your island, walks up, takes one look at you, and walks away. Like, imagine how upsetting that would be. Oof. Mega oof. So on to the next island. I would love to use Nook Miles ticket. In fact, I would love to give you all of the Nook Miles ticket in my bag if you just stop asking me for them every time. Here we go again. Let's get it done. crossing our fingers for us. This is gonna be it. There's gonna be one of our wish list villagers here. And it's gonna be fantastic. Where are you hiding, buddy? Oh, no. On our way. Island number 18. I'm gonna put in my vote that Island 27 is gonna have our Dreamy on it. I'm just gonna be positive for us. And we are going on to Island 18 now. Let's cross our fingers again. Time for takeoff. I do think next stream, after we get one of the villagers we want for this, I think next stream will be something relaxing. Like maybe terraforming the entrance or working on the decorating the villagers' residence area for that little neighborhood. Something nice, or maybe like a nice little beach area. Instead of this high anxiety villager hunting. Oh, on to number 19. Here we go again. Yep. Take me home, bud. Take me home. Okay. Island 19 it is. I want to visit someone. Using a mouse ticket. You know I'm spacing when I almost read aloud and choose the wrong option. Time for takeoff. Thank you, Mr. Orville. I think I mentioned it yesterday, but if you guys haven't watched the show, The Orville, it's really good. I don't think they're going to have a ton of seasons. I think there's rumors that this last season's the last season, or I don't know, maybe the next season is. But, great show for what it was. If you like Star Trek and comedy. And, if you're okay with more adult-oriented comedy. Still really good. Let's see what we got here. Where are you hiding? Oh, when the villager's like, nah, I'm just gonna be in the most remote area. So, good luck finding me. Like, literally back here, and not happening. So, let's go on to Island 20. Most assuredly not happening. I'll let them just enjoy their little vacation here. Maybe they didn't see me just look at them and walk away. Maybe they don't know I'm rude and awful this time. I'm sure they do. They're like, nope, that's the rude lady who keeps coming to our islands looking at us and leaving. One look and she's just gone. Okay. Here we go again. Yep. Poor Orville. He's probably like, this is the busiest day at work ever. They keep coming in for flights. And it's the same person. Every single time. She just wants to go on another flight. It's probably like the equivalent of showing up to a restaurant 10 minutes before it closes and just ordering everything on the menu. That's what we're doing to these poor guys. Wilbur at least gets to fly to these cool places. Orville's just stuck in there doing desk work. Don't need that guy, but what does he look like? Oh. Yeah, no. Don't need them. On to 21. Yep, Roonies, take me home, buddy. Go ahead and start crossing our fingers. Literally, we could go with any of these. Ione, Ankha, Judy, Ruby, or Stitches. And I'd be pretty darn happy. I mean, poor Henry. Like, they're better than Henry. There's a few others I am open to if we find them and they look better in person than I think they do. So, definitely being open-minded, but so far it's not working out too well. Let's go on to island number 22. Yep, let's go, bud. How about this island has Ione? Because that would just make the stream, like, completely worth it. I feel like we're going on these creepy mini vacations looking for friends. Who is this? What are you? Let's talk to you. To Boris. I'm not familiar with Boris. Goodbye, Boris. Have fun on your vacation. Going on to island number 23 now. Remember when the first game came out and the thing was, you know, to go on your flights as quick as you could to get your non-native fruits to get your money going? And that was like the whole first week of the game for everybody. Fun times. Super retro at this point, I guess. I honestly wanted to stream this when it initially came out, but to stream on a Switch you need some physical hardware. And also my video card in my computer wasn't good enough to work with the physical hardware, even if I got it. And at the time, video cards had just recently skyrocketed in price, you know? Because of the whole, at first the Bitcoin mining stuff, and then it got even worse with the conductive metals shortages and chip shortages and manufacturing shortages. Supposedly video card prices are getting a little bit better, but I inherited a 1070 Ti something and rather from one of my friends. And like the rest of my computer's just decked out. Like, I made a gorgeous, beautiful computer, just did everything as nicely as I could, future-proofed as well as possible. And then I just moved an old video card into it because I got to that point. I'm like, I'm not spending $1,000 on a video card, you know? But I got this 1070 from a friend, and it works with the hardware that I need to be able to stream Switch, finally. So now I get to stream Switch. A bit late in the game, but that's okay. Better than never. And we're going on to island number 24. 24 it is. I like even numbers. Maybe it'll be a lucky even-numbered island with our wishlist villager. So I know it's probably weird to me, but I do prefer even numbers over odd numbers. I especially do like numbers that are even and ending in 0. But I'm not a fan of multiples of 5, so I also tend to like even numbers not ending in 0. It's a weird quirk. I know some other people definitely have a preference for odd numbers. It's kind of like being a cat or a dog person, you know? So, cat person, even numbers. See, let's use our Nook Miles ticket and go on to 24 before I get distracted and press all the wrong buttons. I think I maybe heard my cat in the background being a jerk. So if you guys can hear him, I'm sorry. Pretty sure he just, like, chased down the other cat and, like, swatted her in the face. He gets in a mood. Like, he's really cool. And then he gets in a mood and he's just like, hey, I just need to punch, like, this other cat in the face. And then they just go take a nap, like, 5 minutes later, like nothing happened. Like, I'm pretty sure my one cat is just, like, abusive. I've got a super sweet kitten. And then I've got a timid, scaredy cat. And I've got an abusive jerk cat. Like, it's the weirdest mix. I never meant to end up with 3 cats, but the small one decided, the kitten showed up my door and decided she lives here. And she's made best friends with the jerk cat. Oh, we're going on to Island 25. So I feel like I would be just, like, breaking her heart if I sent her on to live somewhere else now. So, I got 3 cats. It's a thing. Didn't have the heart to say no. So, on to 25. If this one doesn't have it, the one we were voting earlier that would be lucky is 27. So maybe we'll get one of our dreamies there. I feel like we're making a good pace, though, for this stitch, because first ticket we got, we found lucky on Island 1. And then, the next thing was 2 hours of trying to boot, Henry, which we finally managed to do, which is a great success, considering there weren't many people I wanted to boot. And now we're already 25 tickets into the search. Not bad for 3 hours. I would love to go on a Nook Miles trip. Thank you, kind sir. Okay. Crossing our fingers. And the toes. Everyone can cross their toes, too. He actually expects me to do stuff on this island. Oof. Yeah, we're definitely not going with this, but it's really cool to see an actual, just like a natural, like a black bear. That's really cool. Let's talk to him. His name's literally Grizzly. The deep voice is kind of cool. I think if I was gonna have a weird, super manly villager, it'd probably be Beardo. Look at Beardo real quick, just to satiate my curiosity. Okay. Sorry, I'm on another tab off screen for Beardo, Animal Crossing. People put him in some weird outfits. Yeah, he's kind of endearing. I would definitely want to do like a top hat type outfit. Like if you go Google image search Beardo, Animal Crossing New Horizons, the third image is him in like a tuxedo vest with a little top hat looking all dapper. I would dapper him out. Instead of the school teacher vest he starts with. He definitely looks like he's better off as a dapper bear. Okay, we are going on to island number 26. feel like going in looking for 5 villagers as an option is pretty decent odds. It makes it a lot better than some of these people that you see searching for just 1 villager, and then they're like 10 streams in and they still don't have that villager and all they have is desperation, you know? So, I'm hoping that being as open-minded as I am about which ones we end up with will help us actually get them. Okay, here we go again. I like the bamboo island. There's not a lot of climbing. And I've seen you twice today. Oh, good. On to number 27, which we had voted was going to be super lucky, and have our dreamy on it. Yep, let's go, bud. Thank you for the triple confirmation. I would love to use Nook Mouth ticket again, Norval. Just like every time today. Thank you, bud. I feel like him and Isabel have memory of goldfish, which I also find endearing, so that's great. But, it does make needing to choose these things and hear the same things over and over and over a bit repetitive. Could always be worse, though. There we go. Let's, manifest some positivity and luck. Let's get our villager on this island. It's totally not happening, but I'm just gonna be, like, positive and think it is going to. So, yeah. Our villager is gonna be on this island. Nope. Let's go to Island 28. Yep, let's get going, bud. Okay, so since this was Island 27 and it was not lucky, let's say it's gonna be on Island 42. That's where my next money is on. Not any actual real money though, because like budget's kind of sad. I did some stupid things to the budget. So we're streaming Animal Crossing for funsies. Well, I'll put my Nook miles on it. 42 will be our next lucky island. And we're headed to Island 28 right now. Goodness. One of my friends just messaged me and like, oh, they did more stuff in Animal Crossing too? And I'm like, yeah, like a lot more stuff. And like, did they do like a bunch of updates? I'm like, yeah. They did the swimming, the 2.0, the other one after 2.0, the Happy Home expansion. Like, there's a lot. There's a lot. I feel like there's more in the additions to the game than there were in the original game. And on to Island 29. Wilbur, get me out of here. I want to go home. Home, home, home. There we go. All this villager hunting, though, does make me want to go on a real live vacation. I do have a week scheduled off sometime soon in the near future. I'm planning on spring cleaning, or I guess summer cleaning, as it were. And, having a relaxing... just a relaxing day. Maybe have some more time to catch up on some of these games. But I got a lot of games that I need to catch up on. Time for takeoff. See if 29 is our thing. It could be. I know if you're watching an Animal Crossing stream, you probably don't care so much about plant stuff. But my other thing I'm doing this evening after this is I'm going to be making... Oh, we're going on to Island 30, by the way. I'm going to be making some moss poles for some of my plants that are needing them to climb up. Moss poles encourage growth of bigger leaves. They also give it something for the aerial roots to embed into, so the plant feels more stable and secure, and then it climbs and it gets more adult leaves to it, and in general just helps your plant be healthier and happier. So yeah, that's the plan. Got some PVC pipe, some moss, some fencing type stuff that's bendable, and some zip ties, and we're gonna make it happen. On to our Island 30 here. Okay, let's cross our fingers. Oh goodness, where I Google searched Beardo earlier, I scrolled a little bit further and there's like Beardo in a beach towel and Beardo in like a moo-moo. Oh goodness. There's some weird stuff on here for Beardo. Maybe we don't need Beardo, because then everyone's gonna think like that there needs to be weird stuff. We're just gonna aim for normal people. Let's see who we got hiding away here though. Probably gonna be in the upper left hand corner since it's Money Rack Island. Let's see if he's hiding back there. I think it's Money Rock Island. Oh, it's Octavian. I love Octavian, but I can't have all the octopuses because I already have Marina and Zucker. I like Cephalobot, which I don't think I want on this island. Maybe on the next island, Cephalobot and Octavian can be my alternative octopus couple. And then Marina and Zucker can be my octopus couple on the current island. On to 31 we go. Let's double check. Yep, there's gonna be 31 that we're going to. I would love to fly. Now, I think so we don't end up with 2 5-hour streams. My goal is to at least make it to the 4-hour mark and see how many Nook Miles tickets we can use before then. And if we have to be continued this into part 3, that would be pretty okay. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. Welcome aboard. And yeah, I figured since I was villager hunting anyways, I might as well. And I finally got my hardware to cooperate with my Switch to let me do this. So, fun times. Let's see. I think after this, what I'll do, because I'm more familiar with Twitch, what I'll probably do is stream from Twitch for the future streams, and then have it upload to YouTube. I think that might be a little bit better, considering. And we're going on to island number 32. I feel like such a jerk. I just walk up, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna not say hi and I'm gonna leave. There we go. Okay. Once I get stuff set up and more fancy for this, I'll actually put a counter on the screen for when we're doing villager hunts. Not that I have too many more left to do after this, because I have most of my dreamies at this point. Ooh, before I go through, pull it up and I'll show you, since it's been a while. The ones that are staying currently are Zucker and Marina. I have Lucky as well. Shino and Raymond are definitely staying. Agnes, I want to give the boot. I want to kick her eventually. Dom, Sherb, and Flurry are staying for now, but they may get swapped for others because I've got amiibos for Coco and Julian that I do want to invite. So that means I probably at least got to get rid of Flurry and maybe Dom or Sherb. But, you know, I also want to get Ione, Ankha, Judy, Ruby, Stitches. So, yeah, I've got a problem. I want more villagers than I have slots. So, yeah, on to Island 32. Nook Miles ticket. And time for takeoff. I don't know the emojis in this little chat thing yet. I was going to respond with one, but I can't pick out an emoji. I just going to send a smiley face. Here, let's do a big smiley face. There we go, big smiley face. Go. House. Big out. See, I'm a total noob. Just don't judge me for being a noob. It's fine. I kind of want to figure out how to stream from... Oh, is that Chatter? Everyone, like, makes fun of Chatter. But Chatter's kind of cute because he's Cheddar. So he's not really a villager, he's just food. So, like, do we need cheese? Do we need to make some quesadillas? Sorry, that's horrible. I'm gonna let Chatter enjoy his vacation of not becoming quesadillas, and we're gonna go on to island number 33. Okay. Let's wish us some luck. We gotta get these done. I think after getting these particular villager hunts done, it'll be nice to relax and do some remodeling of the island. Okay, time for takeoff. Oh, it'd help if I press a button. My bad. Eventually I'm probably going to decide I like Chatter as a village, and then, villager, and then feel bad that I didn't get him. But honestly, I think the blue and white ears one, red and blue ears one, I like a lot better. So, if I was going to have one, I'd go for Mr. Mad Scientist. I can't remember his name. Okay, on to Island 34. Yep. I think this is Island 34. If I'm lying, I'm sorry. I keep writing down the number, but, yeah, no. I would love to use a Nook Miles ticket to go on a luxury vacation, Mr. Orville. It's time for takeoff. Go. No connecting flights, taking me straight there. Okay. It's gonna be our lucky island. I still can't believe earlier we were on for 100 and 54 tickets and 5 hours. And then we came back after our long break. And, yeah, we're going on to Island 35, by the way. Came back after our long break, and our first ticket, on our first island on the time back from there, we got lucky as one of the villagers. And he was in my list of ones I wanted, so that's awesome. Okay. This one is Island 35. Time for takeoff. I feel like Orville's gonna just be really super happy when I'm not hunting for villagers and I'm off distracted terraforming or something. He's just be like, oh, thank goodness. This is like one hell of a day at work. Okay, here we go. You hiding over here? Nope. Well, we're gonna be moving on, but who's this lovely lady? Deidre! Oh, I should recognize Deidre. Horrible. That is a super cute sweater. I would wear that sweater in real life. Oh goodness. Look at her face when she's just like not talking. It's kind of creepy. Sorry, I'm a jerk. Poor Deidre. We're going on to Island 36. We're gonna be nice to the next villager. I promise. Okay, the 36 it is. Let's cross our fingers. Tickets. I would love a feature where I could just give them like, yeah, I need to give you 100 Nook Miles tickets. Just don't ask me. Just assume this is where I'm going today. It would be super helpful. Dodos would send me to an island that have my dream villager on it. That's what a dodo would do. Hey. Aw. Okay, we're going on to Island 37. I don't feel like I need, you know, definitely mustached bunny rabbit villager. Okay. I'll be marking this next one as 37. For the longest time, I just thought there's some weird, like, Animal Crossing Nintendo stuff going on, like they're the same bird, and I didn't pay attention that their names are different just until, like, yesterday. And I've got, like, a lot of hours played in this game. So, that's the thing. We would love to use a Nook Miles ticket. Yep. Okay. Definitely gonna need this one to be a lucky island. I don't want to be like a jinx to myself, but after seeing all those people post like 10 streams in a row where they're just like, yeah, I'm still hunting for this one villager. Like, I'm hoping that's not my luck, and that being open to the search being for 5 different possible villagers will just be fine. I mean, there's what, 413, 418? I think it's 413 villager possibilities. So, even having 5 that I'm specifically looking for, the odds are not great. But that's okay. Okay, we are going on to number 38. Thank you, Mr. Orville. I feel like Orville has to think, like on most days, this is like a super cush job. He just sits at this little register, doesn't do much, goes outside, maybe looks at the beach a little bit, just enjoys the fresh air. And then every once in a while, you know, a certain person just wants to travel a few hundred times in a day. He's like, oh my god, what did I sign up for? And then Wilbur. He gets to go to all these really cool beaches all the time. It's a calico kitty. Let's say hi just for the sake of it being a calico kitty. Pearl. If I did an all-cat island, Pearl would definitely make it. Okay, on to island number 39. Yep. Okay, just gonna think positively. One of the 5 villagers on the list is gonna be here. Even if it's like Ruby or Stitches, I'm cool, but it would be awesome if we got Ione Ankha or Judy. Still can't believe we got lucky in like the first... We got Lucky the Villager in like the first 5 minutes of the stream. That was legitimately pretty amazing. Like, you said you want to get lucky? Here you are. Is that Octavian again? Between earlier and now, I think this is like the 7th time I've seen poor Octavian today. I do think if I do an alternate island, it would be cute to have him and Cephalobot as like a, you know, island couple type dealio. Where I have kind of like Marina and Zucker now. Like a weird alternate reality island, you know? Okay, on to island, I believe it's 40. Time for takeoff. Okay. Let's see where Dodo Airlines decided to take me to this time. Yeah, no, you just look like very sunburned and like can't. Like the heart's a cute idea, but it's like a Valentine's gator crocodile. I don't know. On to Island 41. Yep, this will be 41. That's the benefit of when you're going to do this villager hunting. Just stick a 100 Nook Mile ticket in your bag. That way you can always know which number you're on in case you lose count. Oops, oh no, wrong button. At least it's not as bad as when I told my villager to stay that I was trying to kick off my island. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. I think since 42 is our guess for our lucky number for getting our villager, if one of our villagers isn't on this island or the next, since that'll be 42, I think what we'll do is we'll call it for at least a little bit till later for like an intermission to split out and do like a part 3. But I definitely don't want my island to accidentally autofill. That's not Deli, is it? Deli looks different. That's a different one. Who is that? I should be better at names. But I do think we'll get to 42, and then what we'll do is we'll call it for this stream, and maybe we'll pick it up later in the evening since we don't want the island autofill. Oh, it's Monty. Okay. I'm getting a lot of cat aggro, so I think that might be the best option. And so we don't feel like villager hunting burnout. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is going to be Lucky Island 42, and it's going to have our Dreamy on it. I swear. We just gotta do the positive thinking thing. What we're going to do is we're going to mark this that we got to 42, so when we pick up later we can keep our count going. Okay. Aw, I jinxed us. It's totally not one of our dreamies, but since we're here, let's go ahead and say hi. I don't know, maybe we shouldn't say hi. Hi, Curly. I hope you're enjoying your vacation. Yeah, you're not creepy at all. Oh, poor Curly. I bet you that is someone's dream villager. Like, someone out there really likes that villager. Okay, let's head back real quick. I feel like if I could set this for like a long, like hour-long intermission, that'd probably be better. But I don't think a 10-minute intermission is going to do it this time, so I think what we'll do is we'll probably go ahead and call it for at least a little bit, and then we'll start up again. What time is it in game? It's 6:20 p.m. in game. So real quick, what I'm going to do is I'm going to time travel backwards earlier in today, so I don't mess this up and accidentally autofill the plot. I'm going to put up some stuff real quick before I do that. That way we have a larger time frame in which to find our villager. Also, sorry again for the mess. Okay, before I go doing any of this, I do not remember if I checked Nook's Cranny for this day. Or the Able Sisters. Oh, I didn't. That was kind of weird, but I have a huge thing for like these boxes with the flower designs on them. This could be useful. Should grab one of these. Yeah. Need this. That. Yeah, I'll take one of these. I feel like I should have stopped by the other day when I was time traveling in here. I saw a really cute dress in the window, and I was a jerk to myself and didn't stop by. And now we got this. It's okay. Let's see what's in here just in case. I already have those. I don't know if I have Lacy Tank. I don't think I actually like Lacy Tank. Like any of these tops. Okay. Oops. Well, I didn't finish looking at that. Let's go back in and see the pants. We could dress up for like Blue's Clues. We got the Blue's Clues shirts over here. I can't remember what color Steve's shirt was. Very business casual. That's kind of cool. Yes, it completes the look. I am very dapper. Ooh, we can get a Flanders stash. Oh, it's a goatee. I thought it was a Flanders stash. That's not as fun. Let's put it with the really mustache. Oh, you can't wear them both? That's useless. Okay. Can we get some rainbow tights? Like a sunrise. Oops. Scrolling way everywhere. I feel like those sunset tights are actually pretty cool. Ooh, house slippers. Yeah, let's just buy some sunset tights. Cool. That works. I feel so bad if like we did all that 2 hours of time traveling repeatedly to try to get Henry to leave. We get him to leave and then accidentally let the island autofill the spot. That would be rough. Thank you, Raymond. Thank you, Zucker. Poor Agnes. She keeps sending me gifts and I keep trying to get her to leave my island. Let's see what she sent me. Since I also did not read her letter. Jumper work suit. That's a look. Oh. I'm gonna just put this stuff up real quick, and then we'll time travel. Okay. Okay, now we're just gonna go same day, but we're gonna just set it much earlier in the day, so we don't have any issues with the auto-filling. It should be pretty safe since we're not going forward or backwards 24 hours. So we're gonna put this at like 10 a.m. on the same day. And let's go back and check and make sure we're safe. Okay, let's go make sure we still have an open plot and that I didn't royally mess this all up. I think we're safe. Let's look at the map to be sure. We are safe, but just to like be compulsive and go look at this plot and see that it still says it's empty, let's go over here. Make sure. There's gonna be so many weeds after all this time traveling. Like if I had a weed shortage, I don't now. This is what I kind of want to work on next. I want to, since I tore up all the entrance, I want to redo something. I'm thinking maybe like come in this way, have like a little natural path going here and swap this to the custom natural path. And then another one kind of going this way, but some raised area here to hide these behind. And then some terraforming here with waterfalls and stuff that goes this way, so you'll have like basically an area that comes through here where you can veer off on 3 paths. I think it'd be really cool. And a lot available. Good. And it thinks it's like 10 a.m. So we are golden. Since I just got lucky, I kind of want to go and look at his house again real quick before we call it for at least a little bit. Oh, he's crafting. I think I have all the recipes I can get right now, but let's talk to him. Thank you, Lucky. He's doing stuff. Ooh, how fancy. Sure do. Dude, who am I gonna give that recipe to? Thanks though, bud. I love how he's just got like his bucket over here just in case he needs to like, you know, just like waterboard someone in his little funeral house. Lucky's adorable. I'm glad I found him today. Although I did get the thought bubble on Shino a whole lot, so I really proved I need to start leveling her. Leveling her on up. Oh, hey. Oh no. I'm really glad I got her. She's legitimately becoming one of my favorite villagers. Thank you, Shino. Hi, Shino. Okay, I think we're gonna call it for now. At some point, before my villager autofills, I'll be back, and we will do part 3, which will be solely just hunting. We don't have to boot anyone. It'll just be looking for Ione Ankha, Judy, Ruby, or Stitches. There's a couple others that we will consider. We just want to make sure we don't autofill that slot. So, it's been fun, and I will be back at some point later. Hope you all have a great evening, and thanks for sticking around so long. See you next time.